Let's get PQ Bot back. Come back. Come back, PQ Bot. Come back. There we go. Okay.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Okay, cool. That's working.
Yay! All right!
God, Sun's first again. Damn, someone could have stolen that. Wow. Y'all are slacking. Hey, that's kind of cool. It still gives me my a little bit of my pre-roll time. At least that didn't like disappear. Okay. Only thing is, when is that? Is the ad manager thing messed up now though? Probably. Yeah. We'll sync it. Add a sync with my cloud data. Fuck you. Sync it then. There you go. Yes. Okay, we're all good. Perfect. But yeah, you don't have to beat up Comcast. Not today, anyway. Yeah, so just reload from here. It's like
What's getting back?
it's like a small handful of dialogue.
Hey, Grandpa, some of you.
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. And you can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What?
Yeah, that got me rambling about root beer floats and not having a blender.
You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Here we go. It's like nothing happened. It's fine. So what if the bot is fucked up? It's fine.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AV rooms, right? Look. They've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Cork have 2 each. So we got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
Anybody.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got that. Any bunny. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, captions. No, I said any bunny. Thank you.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidexts game!
Wait, What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Oh, that's funny. It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Leo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Alright, let's get in there. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who goes into which door, and Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, that's a lot of time for that. I forgot. I thought it was like a really quick time limit on this one, but no, you got a while. You can walk away even. What? This game's got a time limit too? Oh yeah. What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over there. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here!
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Oh yeah? What are you trying to say?
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite, It was more like he was staring towards us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Temioji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Well, yeah, thanks, Stream Elements. I am live. Thank you. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Why would you say it like that, Sigma? We set her down, carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
Adam?
It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Next female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis deceased, cause of death exsanguination, estimated time of death 3 to 4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through the fourth intercostal piercing heart, bunch of stuff I don't feel like reading, and then based on the characteristics described above, there is 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left.
Oh, yeah.
Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover.
Yeah, and Clover was knocked out.
Only one of you was conscious.
Mm-hmm.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you two left. Which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, You do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Bum, 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 bum. I love how spooky this song is.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
Right.
There's something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Telling someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex
Oh, yeah.
closes.
That's funny. I forgot that we'd have a reason to show off that we had like 40-something minutes or whatever. Because, yeah, we had a whole distraction of a dead person.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said, Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr.
Oh yeah, one of these nights before we play this, I need to show off. There's actually an OVA for this, and it was dubbed too. And it's just like kind of the prologue bit of the game, so it's not very long, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Like for my Twitter post, I used like one of the GIF I have from that is from that of Zero the Third. It's really fucking. It's pretty cool.
After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Oh yeah. I'm an OVA. Oh man. I've always wanted to be one of those. This is awesome. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Hi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa! What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AV rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Sr. is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Algernon? He's a rabbit. Algernon?
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your boat, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered the boat, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Oh, it looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some questions for you, Zero. Who's that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, everybody's probably yelling at him.
The other
Aw.
people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud.
Oh, I bet.
For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game.
Tell you.
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
Uh-huh.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Fever's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Twerk's enemy will be Tenmeoldy. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is after all. If you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do
is pick! Just pick one of those easy options!
Oh yeah, well obviously we'll pick Ally, right?
Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Stupid jerk face.
Somebody did that to me, I'd spin them and stew them with some taters.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
Right.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Yeah, that's the fucked up one.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
Yeah, for real.
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here, too.
Yeah. She's doing like a really good job of jumping between the different fucking accents and stuff like that, right?
The 2 of you only get 1 vote.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when she's doing the Valley Girl thing.
You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That's so good.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey! Wait!
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding? You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? And how about when we found the old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be there. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Well, we're gonna do ally anyway, you know. Yeah, protect Luna at all costs. That's in the title, so I gotta do it.
Of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
But no, Luna would pick ally obviously, so we're gonna get 2 points.
Thank you for your participation.
She's a
Ambidex
sweetheart.
now opening.
That's fine. I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. Tell me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
Fuck.
Siggy! I know! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are.
Wow.
Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey! Hi, hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
There it is, the sound effect. Iconic. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey. See? It's all we had to do. Thanks, Luna. But what happened over here? So King Clover voted to portray Alice. What the hell? What the hell's up with that? That's weird. Dio and Cork portrayed Tenmyoji. That's also weird. We were the only ones who had like we were being friends. That's crazy. Wow.
Here are the results from your game.
That's insane.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh, rip everybody else. Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could have only been described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away, unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me!
Of course.
He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
What? He'd never say that.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, If he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh?
Imagine.
Let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
Wow.
Hook, line, and sinker.
He's still rolling with it.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Wow.
It's all right. I understand.
But yeah, what's going on with this?
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
What?
This is very unfortunate.
Let's just know another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Great.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
I don't remember what round 1 was called.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Oh, so sun. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
Moon!
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points.
Oh, yeah.
After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open.
That would suck.
That happens. You'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
But what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Yep. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Oh, yeah? What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
There's a sort of scanner between the two doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
Wait, hold on a minute. Did these things even come off?
Oh, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways.
Oh yeah?
The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape.
Great.
As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know. Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Shock.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oh yeah, murder.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Yeah.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mioldi or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Yeah, that's what Fi just told us about. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how'd she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well... It took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AV game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That means it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions. If you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
Oh yeah, okay, I forgot this happens too.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Yeah, I didn't like quite remember that about like our pairings changing too.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
Hit the fucking sad music, oh my god.
I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Have a nice tragedy? Oh my god. Alright, let's here. I guess when it stops moving I can do it, I can save.
That little piece of shit.
Make sure I keep up on doing that in case we crash or something. That would suck.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
It sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumblings, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. Yo, Nana Illy! How are you doing tonight? I hadn't pissed off anyone off. At least not this bad. I didn't know anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on this earth. Well, At least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Pretty tipsy? Oh hell yeah! What you drinking tonight? Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yeah. But it was just that one time. And she was the one who went after me. Oh yeah, Sigma? Damn, alright. Some blue moons? Oh shit, oh hell yeah. Oh, you went to your first casino? Oh nice, nice, how was that? How was that? Did you win money? Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in an honorary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. You got back like $1.50? Oh man. Wait, you lose all your money. That's really cool though. Yo, what's up, Hamble? How you doing? December 25th, 2028. Hey, we're getting close to that. We're getting really close to that date. We'll have to replay this in 2028, huh? Oh, they have smoking sections? That's cool. That makes, you know, I guess that makes sense too. Damn. Yeah, that's what I noticed about like cigarettes. I don't really like see people doing it around too much anymore, because I guess they just have those dedicated like smoking sections now. Your mom was hyped? Oh hell yeah! And that's awesome, Hambo. That's awesome. Have you been doing any gaming, Hambo? Yeah, when I went to AC for the for Anime Next, what did we do? I didn't do anything at the casino game wise or whatever, but I did have some drinks there, and that was like that was crazy. I had a second. I gave myself a second to you know, take a little breather before I get back to reading. So I was like, hey, I'm just sitting here. Exactly. I love that emote. That's so good. California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car for the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, and it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant today was Christmas Day. Oh, it's Christmas! Oh, nice! Merry Christmas! We're kind of playing this game at the right time then. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to the campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. And all I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Yeah, that sounds like a very bad idea. Mary Chrysler! At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Yeah, that doesn't sound... I've been in those type of situations. That does not sound fun. That's just like... Or it's not fun. It is not fun. Can confirm. Oh, man. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Toasty hasn't been like around for a bit because he's been like sick since like last week. I know he's like feeling better, but like it's still like whatever fucking flu he had really like fucked him up. But he is starting to feel better and stuff. He tried to stream earlier and was playing something that was text heavy, so a lot of reading, and it just like tired him out, and so I think he's like taking a nap and stuff right now. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after 2 tries. Pokemon's oh yo, hell yeah! Oh man, it's so fucking good. Man, it's good. It's like some people have been saying, I guess, for more like for people who played it thing, where people have said, you know, it's been the best game since like Black and White. And I know Black and White was a really popular one with people. You know, for me, I'm just like, this is the best Pokemon game I played since like Gold and Silver, but you know, that's even further back. So it's like, but yeah, it's really fucking good. It's really, really good. I just like, because there's one of the new Pokemon in the game. People got to like its 3rd evolution, and so there's just been a lot of memes. It's just this cute pink thing with a hammer, and I was like, oh shit, how the fuck do I get that? And so I looked it up. So it was like in some earlier area, but then I was like, I found like somewhere else I could go by like trying to do that, and like, oh my god. Let me see, where's this Pokemans? Actually, yeah, this is a good meme anyway. Let's see. Oop, not that one. This one. And yeah, no, I'll tell Toasty that. The running gag I have is that I poisoned him so I could take over the Potato Kingdom. that's the joke. Yeah, the joke. That's what it is. That's not really what I did. But this thing, this Pokemon is, not that. That's not the Pokemon. This is this thing right here. So I was like, how the fuck do I get that? I was like, how do I get that thing? Like, where is it? Where is it at? And so it was like in an early area for like its first form. So I have that. Yeah, totally is a yeah, no, it's not a confession, no. Like, it's like, yeah, this gen, they knocked it out of the park, honestly, with like these Pokemon, the new ones. I like all the new ones they have. Even the thing is just a fucking flamingo. It's just a flamingo. Like, that's that's it. That's the Pokemon. Oh yeah, this one's good. Do crime. Go do a crime. That's just been everyone just talking about it killing everything. Like, oh man, good Pokemon. I named mine Amy Rose because like that just seems obvious. Pink and with a hammer. So yeah. Cause like even in its first form, it like has like a little like thing it's carrying, so like it works. It like super works. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jigged the key in the slot and tried again. The pink ice climber? Yeah, Kirby would work too. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Oh yeah, that sounds fucked. That sounds fucked. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Oh! Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rear view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. And we woke up in the thing there with Fi and everything. When he opened again, I was in the AV room with Fi. Oh, nice. Which one did you get, Scarlet or Violet? And yeah, which starter are you gonna pick? I wonder. Why is this happening to me? You gonna go with Weedcat, Digimon, or Donald Duck? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Hay had said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight and headed off. Let's go to the lounge. Yeah, lights on, no one home. Hey, that's a mood. That's a big mood.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Fi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else, then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome! And they also started XD? Oh, wow, that's crazy. But yeah. You know, there's I keep seeing coming up on my feed now on Twitter. A lot of people are starting to like finish the game up and everything. What I really like, you know, good that it's confirmed to stay that way, is the story's really good actually. Like it's at least interesting enough that I want to keep playing just to see what happens next with everything. I can't recall feeling that way when I was playing like some of the other Pokemon games. I don't recall like feeling like, oh yeah, I need to see what the thing. Like it's all interesting. It's all very, very interesting.
This New Year's Eve then?
The 3 story arcs too. And that's the thing too that I think is kind of cool is having 3 story arcs. You know, normally that's just a fucking, like, disaster. Like, never do that, right? Like, how you gonna write 3 things? Just focus on one story. But, like, it's kind of crazy. They're actually all really good. Yeah. You just gotta transfer them over. Yeah, because someone, I believe, we get like Charizard from a thing, like a fucking event or whatever, but someone already has him in their game or whatever because like they transferred it over. So I know there's a way to do something. You can do, people are able to put their stuff over, I believe. I'm pretty sure, so you do something. Yeah. 6 days from now.
What did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 20 or 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day? Oh, we got an ad starting in about like 50 seconds or so.
Yeah.
You already hooked him, you're hooking, but no, you gotta put him back on for Scarlet and Violet. You gotta get in. I was actually, so I was Toasty was like streaming it on Discord. We were in a call, and he did the glitch where you jump up with the legendary, right, and get it like stuck in the ground. It was just the same way. He was just jumping around and it got stuck. I've never seen that. Like, I've seen videos, but it was really funny to see that happen live. Like, that was like hilarious. Oh, I feel that, Bake. Aw. I don't, is that, yeah, I guess that's what that is. Yeah, I know there's that. Yeah, there's that too, where you can jump over the barriers and stuff, but this is just jumping like up in place or whatever and getting stuck in the in like the floor. It's really fucking funny. But yeah, I want to see everything that happens with the speed run with having all this stuff. Like, I really want to see. But it was funny to watch that live, yeah, because I keep seeing like clips, and I like all the clips people post. It is weird when someone like frames it really negatively, because I'm like, no, this is hilarious. This is like the best thing ever. This is comedy gold right here. Like, have fun with it. Because it's just really all really silly anyway. It's weird. It's weird it's happening to like a game like this, you wouldn't think, but it's whatever. But it's a really fucking fun game. Like, I'm looking forward to when I can play some more of it. Because today I was playing a little bit of Splatoon 3 because I'm trying to... I'm not quite to level... What was I? I need to get to level 98. I'm like 81, so I need to like just like go super hard one of these days. But I'm gonna try to throughout the week at least play before I like, I'm off like what, Monday, so I'll probably play a bunch of that on Monday. Yeah, no, I love it that it has the jank going on with that.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Wait, which ones are those? Let me see. What Pokemon are those ones? Maybe Colo. Oh, that's a cute one. I remember that one. Okay. That's a really cute one. But yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll do like a mystery thingy, mystery gift thing, or hell, if they do like DLC like the other one. Wonder if they'll decide to do that or not. But yeah, it's really cool. I like I really like how the map's laid out and everything like that too. That it you can just, you know, you can just kind of go in the direction you want to, and it like marks like what order you did things in too, and I think that's kind of cool to see what like route I was going on. And today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Those ones just didn't go in that region. They were like, yeah, we're not about this place. So you gotta get him, transform over somehow. Then, what day's today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Oh, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or in the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, that thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of in the mood to like when I'm done with this or whatever, like fully go and do whatever. I kind of want to get fucking either like Sword or Shield or whatever. I want to get like one of those and just play through that because I'm back in the groove of wanting to play Pokemon, and I know that one had like started like the really strong quality of life stuff that was like making me be like, okay, yeah, I can do that. Like I know the one immediate thing is the EXP share just being on or whatever. Like I don't have to I don't have to worry about like whatever. I can just keep my shit and just do my thing and it's fine. And I like that. I like that. I don't have to like keep worrying about like micromanaging all the Pokemon, which is really cool.
Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
I get that, yeah. I've seen people say that before too.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, it looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Radical 6, okay. What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Yo, what's up, Justin? How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
Yeah, it's just it's got the under boob gang represent. Oh man. Yeah, I love Alice. I love her design. I feel like that'd be a good like VTuber outfit, but I don't think they'd like it. I don't think Twitch would like it. Too much under boob, yeah.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face.
Uh-huh.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Nah.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Oh!
I can can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Oh, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and the virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and family are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the crew quarters. Beep, beep, beep. Boba Pearl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh? Should help me play Dark Side after anything. Oh shit, how's that going? How's that going? Are they holding up? Oh man.
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Temioji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Y'all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Temioji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover? Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh, really? Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. He's like a minute into it? Oh, shit. Okay, that's gonna be fun then. That's gonna be fun. Hey, where are we at on... what's the date and shit? Actually. Oh wow, that's next week actually. Okay, yeah, next weekend I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be a part of a charity event, right? Let me see, where's the thing at here? Yeah, I should like put things up for this then. That's a good reminder. Didn't realize, yeah, it's like next week, huh? But my incentive for that is gonna be doing the one chip challenge. That's gonna be my incentive for this thing here. And I already have it. James brought it for me. We just need to get the thing, do the thing, and then I'll do it. And my plan for that would be I'd do that and then try to play some arcade games or something, you know, see what happens. Because I remember when Chris did it, you know, that's what he did. He played like Majora's Mask, but I wouldn't do like something I would normally be trying to do or whatever, like a regular game or something. I think I'd try to do something more comfy. I think that'd be for the best there. But yeah. But yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be next week. That's gonna be next week. I didn't even fucking realize. Yeah, Ridge Racer. Yeah, I'll play Ridge Racer.
We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense. Does he find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either, although I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Ridge Racer! It's Ridge. Who knows? Maybe I'll be like a champion and like it won't even matter. You know? What if that happens? What if that happens? I'll have to like take pictures of like the blue on my tongue or something and be like, no guys, look, I ate it and it's doing nothing. I'm also gonna make sure I have gloves. I'm not gonna do what Chris did and what I've seen other people do and not have gloves. I'm not doing that to myself. Yeah, you've got a point there. I'm not trying to go to the hospital. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AV game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, like Squid Game.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
Oh, I love this game. I love this game. It's so good. Yeah, I haven't played this in about like 10 years or something, and so it's like I've forgotten a lot of the game, but like there's like key stuff that I still remember, but also it's like a lot of all this I'm like completely blank on. And like even the pair switching, I forgot all about that. So it's really fun. It's really fun just re-experiencing this game after so much time.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
And also like playing like this version of the game, the PC version or whatever, it looks really, I don't know, it's really pretty to see the models like bigger like this on the screen. Because I played this, what did I do? I originally was playing the 3DS version, and then I got a PlayStation Vita, and then I played that. I re-brought it and like started it over on there and beat it on that. I beat it on the PlayStation Vita, and got the platinum and everything. Yeah, that's what I think that's what happened to a lot of people. Is like, yeah, you saw like Virtue's Last Reward, and it's like, what is this game? And then, you know, and of course, you know, this does do a good enough job of like standing on its own, you know, like of its own thing there, without needing to have played the previous game and stuff. And I think that's really cool too about it. That's what I really like. And then yeah, it's really cool that they then did like the re-release for 999 because that's a lot better. It's a lot better being able to jump around as opposed to going back through all the puzzle rooms and stuff like on the DS. Like that was not good, not a good idea. No, his face is purple? No, what happened? What the hell? Was it been like 5 minutes? Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the eye part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
He's melting? Oh no. Is he like going for like the 10 minutes or just how long he can go? Damn. And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean he can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Well, when you ask, like, why did she do it? I did it for charity, you know? I did it for charity. That's it all, you know. The suffering. It's a good reason to. It's a good reason to, as opposed to just because. But I've always wanted to, too. I've always wanted to. I want to, like, at least, you know, knock it off the bucket list there of, hey, I did the thing. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. I mean, fucking Chris has like 2 more though. I don't know if we're like crazy, do like some like IRL co-stream and do it together. Like yeah, let's do the rerun. It can't be as bad the second time, right? And just like die together on stream. Oh come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you.
Yeah, all the Jersey homies eating the chip, exactly. Everyone's got it. It's a rite of passage over here. Gotta get Doobie to eat it. Hey, if you want one, can confirm James will buy it for you and send it to you. Yeah, you gotta do it too, honestly. Cause James sent me mine. It's like sitting upstairs in the coffin just waiting for me to the day it opens. Oh man, that's gonna be really fun though. I gotta like really set up the thing for for like what arcade games. So at least 3 I want to try to play even. Yo, hell yeah! That'd be fun. That'd be fun to see. But you gotta stream it. You gotta stream it or record some kind of something. You can't just do it. You gotta like, everyone needs to know somehow. Your friend's just laughing? Yeah. Justin's like laughing, watching someone who's doing it now currently, while trying to play like the Warhammer game. The Warhammer game looks kind of cool, actually.
Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now.
Go? Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
Fine.
There she goes. So, Temioji.
See, I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
Wow. Cold. Everyone's so cold. I left Temioji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I had to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there's plenty of more immediate problems that need my attention. I sighed and I filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I need the focus. 9 minutes in? Oh shit, almost at the 10. That's what I want to try to do, is the 10. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. The infirmary, where the body is. Whoa, an hour? Oh god. What's he gonna get if he does that? That's gotta get some kind of reward. Big payout or something. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Ben and Jerry's? Yeah. Are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
How's that?
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
Right.
You still can't remember anything?
Yeah, 9 minutes is impressive as hell. If you like just build out there, be like, that's more than most people. That's why I want to go for 10. I think that's a milestone. I think that's a good, like, you know, all right, you did it. You did it. You don't need to go any further. An hour is insane. An hour is, that's, wow, okay. Good luck.
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
Based off of how painful it sounds. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
No! Kay, I'm sorry! Oh. It's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But
what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean, in a way, it almost feels natural.
Huh.
I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Yeah. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah. Looks like you entered something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
It does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever.
Right.
Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh shit. I totally forgot. Damn, we're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Fi's the one who set the time and everything.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. You just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back?
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any later, you'd have killed us both, especially me.
Especially him.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that.
She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
So, how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Yup, the options Fi laid out to us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna Yellow and go through the green door. Temioji and Korik, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Fi and Dio Yellow would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K, Magenta, and go through the blue door. Temioji and Korik, Magenta, would pair up with Luna Yellow and open the red door. Fi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I, Cyan, and Clover, Cyan would pair up and go through the red door. Temioji and Korik, Magenta would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the green door. Fi and Dio Yellow would pair up with Luna Yellow and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. So what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Don't have time. Oh! What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die.
What?
We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We're so tight on the time. That's crazy.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
Do it, protagonist.
8, 7.
Ah! Swallowed. Alice and I will. Yeah, let's go with Luna though. We're sticking with Luna. Protect Luna at all costs. So we gotta go with her. Alice! Luna! The green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door and I followed behind it at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red room, just as Temioji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I don't remember what these rooms are gonna be. Let's see. See what we got. See if I remembered. What song we're gonna get too? What banger are we gonna have? Right? I always looking forward to the puzzle room music. Treatment center. I don't remember what this is. Let's see. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Yeah, hey, look at that, Pog. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Oh, Gollum Bay, okay. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes, they should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Alright, puzzle room time. Seek a way out. Boom, boom, boom. This movement is kind of trippy. The heck is that? This guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. What do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. A robot thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or anything or something like that. We got a radio. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, very intense. Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? Oh, let me do that. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, a radio has an electrical socket on the side. Got our Tomb Raider menu. That's a thing. What is this? Looks like some kind of hexagon if you flipped one of the corners in. I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but... Throne-shaped block. What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? There's a puddle of oil on the part of the table. I guess that's it. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. There's no point in going back out it. All you're gonna find is a closed chromatic door. You do know that, right? It kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, I think for disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Both sides of this room have a long platform. It looks kind of like a stage. The lower part of the control console. There's switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolute zero sense to me. Yeah, this is, like, overwhelming. There's a large red button in the center of it. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes? It couldn't scream, "Don't press me," any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense just to kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. Could be wrong. Well, I guess so. What the hell did you... Hey! Calm down, nothing happened. So there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like, something trying to start up. There's a red button in the center of the console. Let's just try pressing it one more time. There it is again. What is it? What is that? I wonder what's making it. Whatever it is, doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in the light. There's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Hey, we got this radio here. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in. That's kind of cool they have that dialogue. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we plugged the radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press the check button to test your solution. You must press the tuning button exactly 4 times. Press the check button before then will do nothing. Great. Let's see what I can do. Okay. Ugh. No. Fail. Well, hey, look at that. We brute forced it. Big brain. Big brain. Got it in 2. What? What was that noise? Look! The monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. You found an image of this room layout. You can view it in the archive. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hell yeah, true. Yo, how you doing today? Happy Friday. That's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Keyboard. We can type, but nothing happens. Looks like the monitor turned off. That's okay. I've got the blueprint stored up here. Yeah, in my head. Because, yeah, Sigma has a really good memory for some reason. I don't remember if that gets revealed for any particular reason in the story other than that's why we have an archive. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag? Lapel. Harold. This name tag must belong to Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. Name tag that belongs to someone named Harold. Something's written on the back of it. But 1D11010. A white jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in this pocket. Oh, another one of these. Looks like the other one we found. Why would there be 2 of the same thing? Maybe we're supposed to attach them to each other. Really? Yes. I think there are magnets inside of it. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, it's working. It's working. And it fits perfectly. So there were magnets in there. Then that means, yeah, we have more. A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Is that a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. Was that the solution to the puzzle? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that was that the solution? Were we not supposed to? That's funny. Oh, where's another one? Oh, nice! You got the full thing. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa! Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's going to do anything. Let's climb on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah! Yeah! Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. Of course! I just need to throw it! All you're gonna do is break it. Praying isn't going to help. You're still in bed? Oh, nice, you just wake up? Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time! Munch, 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 munch. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Maybe I could... Oh, okay, so that's why he feels dizzy, because he gets slapped. What about this? That's interesting. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. You found a poster with an eye in the center of it. You can view it in the archive. The battery A? That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. A blue flat battery. I wonder if it goes into some kind of flat electronical device. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Where are you at in Revelations? Cause yeah, that was a fun one. I really like that game. I really like the first one. I like the second one too, but the first one's really charming. And it has like a decent mix of like the horror and action-y stuff throughout the series. I feel like it was like a really good mix there. Episode 6, I don't remember what I don't remember the episodes, the number of them, I mean, stuff. But yeah, I originally played that on the 3DS and like had the 3D turned on and everything, and it was pretty great that way. And it's actually like I have like one of the misprints where it's spelled wrong. It's spelled Revelatons as opposed to Revelations. I was like everybody's like copies. What the hell do I do with my lighter? Lighter, hello? Where are you? But yeah, it's really fun. Oh, there you are. I don't know how the hell I kicked it like under my desk. Okay. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I don't know how the fuck I did that. A toolbox? It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes in this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Ah, yeah, we got that. What the hell's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Oh, I think I remember the solution to this. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? Oh, okay, no. That's the exit. Both sides of the room have a large platform that looks like a stage. But yeah, I believe we dip the key in some of the oil here. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Yeah, now it's all oiled up. So now let's slowly go back over. And let's open his toolbox. I guess it worked. The lock opened. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? Cool, I remember that. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. We got some detergent. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. A green bottle of detergent. Apparently it's pretty tough on stains. That's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. A silver key. We can probably open a lock with this. You think? Okay. That'd be funny if that was just for this, but it's not. He doesn't acknowledge that it has a keyhole, but not that keyhole. Oh yeah, we have this. We can put in whatever this is gonna do. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Huh. Ah, here we go. Remember the blueprint we saw on the computer? I think the X must refer to this spot. So that means there's an important clue here, right? I would imagine so. It doesn't look very important. All that's here is a puddle of oil. How about trying to wipe it off? Wipe it off? Yes. Maybe there's something under it. Oh! Are you gonna use the detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is gonna be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. We don't have anything like that, right? Not yet. Can I like steal one of these uniforms? Said you were you had a medical license, right? Oh, yes I do. Yeah, it's just the jackets, okay. Am I missing them? Or is there a rag? You're all this junk? Oh shit! I forgot about this. Huh? No, he just brought some his tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Which we have batteries and we have the thing. Oh man, look at that. Hell yeah. It's working out pretty nicely for me. Oh, we actually need another battery. Damn. Doesn't look like it's going to open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere though. And we have this for this. Okay, I'm gonna BRB actually and take a quick break. Ad's about to start anyway, so I will BRB. See, that's that 2-hour mark anyway for me. I won't leave you with the just the super intense music. We'll get you something a little bit more relaxing. Okay, I'll BRB. Here, do that. I don't know why that wasn't on. There, so you can see, y'all can see what's playing. Okay, BRB. Okay. Alright, but yeah, I forgot that we can open these with this. No good, it won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we find a key that fits. We have a key. Wait, Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in. Yeah, come on, Sigma, what are you doing, bro? Yes, it worked. Now open it. Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh, okay, yeah, this is where we put it. It's weird. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah. From the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. Is this a handle? Look at the end of the shaft. It's the same shape as the block we made. And maybe it fits in the star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything that this might fit into, Sigma? Yeah, I know exactly where to put this at. Let's go. What? Yes, perfect. Do you think he can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Oh yeah. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Robots! They're everywhere. One of them has battery we need. Can I have that? Thank you. Oh, right. That'd be dumb. Men. Battery. All right, what's on here? Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe. This probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password, then press the enter button. I don't know. What the fuck? Am I supposed to know this? Failed. No good. I can't figure it out. I need some sort of clue. I know I'm repeating myself here. What the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So what is this, some sort of security military R&D lab? Why would you think that? Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. You don't know that. What are you gonna say these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buy monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep. I don't think all of these robots are here just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go just to get a reaction out of us, you know? Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. There are a bunch of kinds of creepy looking robots lined up along either side of the room. They appeared to have been powered on, but they haven't moved at all. And yeah, I didn't miss the one with the boxers. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would he hide a diary in his crotch? In your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn way to cut to the chase there. Whatever. We'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove those shorts of obstruction and let us gaze upon this so-called hose. Was you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ha! Luna, haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Oh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Boxers? You should try them on, Sigma. What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? What do you need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something. Aha, nice hint, game. Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it. Nice hint, game. Nice hint. Is that it? Looks like the other robots. That's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? It's a giant, like, robot dong going down to, like, here. Like, past the screen. It's so big we can't see the whole thing. But yeah, here we go. Here's the thing we need to douse in the bleach, the detergent. And now we can use them to clean this. Okay, here goes. You're gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. A-O-Z-L? No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. Oh, 120B. Okay. 120B has been engraved into this part of the table. What are your secrets? Tell them to me. Tell me your secrets. Can we fuck with this? No. Huh. What the fuck? What is this? This came down with the robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Apply the correct voltage. Oh, okay. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. Rotate a wire by selecting corresponding numbers in the middle of each wire to keep the voltage of that wire. Oh shit, what the heck? Oh no. How'd I cheat on this one? I definitely would have cheated this one. How'd I do that? Oh no, my brain is melting. Failed. We're gonna do it in one. Because I gotta get to like the edge, yeah. Edge. Oh, I can turn this one. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. I didn't realize. Okay. Oh no. Wait a minute. I'm not that high. I can figure this out. Where does it need to connect to? What's not connected? Oh, it's gotta be like red and shit. Okay. How does this one work? How does this one work? Let's see. I'm like super stumped. Yeah, okay. I did bookmark this. Gollum Bay. Check the radio. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. I might do just like a fucking video. Jeez. Because, like, this is a solution, but I don't know how to get it. Let's see. Let's see what we get here. Yeah, we're like far into it too. What did you do? Oh, wow. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Fuck, it's not connected, right? Damn. I don't quite understand it. Oh, it did like a little modification here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah. That's it. Ah! Thank you for the head pat locket. Oh, man. That one was, that was really hard. Had to look that up. I was like, I don't understand this. Good job, Sigma. Thank you for the GG. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Alright, we gotta hit that button. It's time. And announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright. And there! Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes. Oh! Both of this robot's eyes are dark. One of this robot's eyes is glowing red. Both of this robot's eyes are glowing. Huh. What about this guy? Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, I ate some good food myself yesterday. That was great. And then what was it? Then I watched season 2 of Dragon Ball Z Abridged with Toasty last night. That was really fun. He's like because I never like I've seen like some memes from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but never like sat down and watched it before, and so like it's been really fun doing that with Toasty, and Toasty loves like rewatching it, so it's been fun as hell. Looking forward to what we're gonna do. We're gonna do like go through a lot of the movie specials they did, and then do season 3. So that'll be fun. It's like cool seeing it in that way. Yeah, the abridged version of it. It's really good. Really, really good. And funny as hell, too. Oh yeah, okay. This one I wouldn't have gotten either. You have to like look at the eyes and look at the eye thing. Oh, that's what that's for. I forgot. And those like spell stuff out. Yeah. I remember looking this one up too. Okay, let's see. See if we can even spell. Is this the password for the safe? Nice. We'll get the other one too. Yo, no, hell yeah, that's what I started on, was Sailor Moon and Pokemon, like watching those and not even knowing they were like anime. I guess like Sailor Moon maybe more so seemed like, you know, that type of thing, but not Pokemon to me. I didn't even really consider that until like years later. I'm like, oh shit, like, yeah. And there's some people I talk to that don't even really consider it to be anime to them even though it is. But yeah, that's like so crazy to think about. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Huh? This looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places. Alright, let's get out of here. Nothing's happened. Oh yeah, our little buddy hit lit up. Look, its eyes. They're glowing. Does this thing? Does that mean it's on? It's a safe, right? Looks like the one in the AV rooms and the lounge. Yeah, this one's embedded in the table, but the door looks the same. It probably works like the others too then. We just need a password to open it, right? And that is, You did it! Good work! Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Hey, we got the gold file. I don't remember. What? I love Alice. Yeah, me too. She's the best. Yo, for real, right? Like, I forgot her like top and all that. They look, yeah, she looks like she needs a hand. For real though, right? Like, looks like she needs a hand. Like, hey, I can help you out. Get that, yeah, that back support. I wonder what's inside this thing. Oh yeah, we get a lot of shit in here, that's right. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says Floor B. The map we found in the lounge said Floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so Floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key cards. They have a picture of a moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not boating is not an option. If both parties refuse to boat, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of the 3 has to boat. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one boat. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you entered into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Poggers. Awesome, let's... Wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. Hell yeah, Pog. Pog. Goodbye, creepy robots. Outta here. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Pog! You found it. You found it.
Now, hold up, Governor.
Oh yeah! Was that you, Luna?
No.
Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then
Hey, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
I forgot about this guy.
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
And also, that's a whole mood. The back pain be real.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this. Not by half. Now, Alice, darling. Do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse? Why, that's right cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality. Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
So like his attempt at an American accent. So what the hell are you? You're a barrel maker. I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The golem of myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So should I just call you Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's way
Whoa.
too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Holy shit. Alright, Gollum. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
What? A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
Pretty young bird. No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
That's so creepy.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Well, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all in the way. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, huh? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Then,
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
young master.
My humble self, and knows with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So Gollums are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Gollum's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where Where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe.
Yeah, we're getting a lot here, right? Oh my god.
Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up. Finally,
boop, boop,
those
boop.
commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Oh yeah, I love B's emote there. It's so good.
I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
Now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Come on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes.
No, shut up.
That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so.
No, that like fucks me up. I don't want to think about that.
I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
Oh my god.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
No.
How's about when you reach for your tea?
No, I'm too high for this.
When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto.
Righto.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button on the top of the save.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
See. So you're gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Gollum launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that's a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She never learned Chinese apart from Hong Kong action movies or Chu in college. She never even heard of it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to these questions she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions. With the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese. Yeah, what's up, Spice? How you doing? How's your night going? Happy Friday. And the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was actually copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea of what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Yeah, same with me. Yeah, I ate a lot of really good food yesterday.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Yeah. Yeah, Alice's outfit is, I like it. Wish you could get away with that on Twitch, honestly. You made a ham sandwich for leftovers? Yo, hell yeah!
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
No. No more.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine.
You don't know that.
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited as all.
For yonks?
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to.
Alright, we got an ad starting in about 30 seconds.
Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
ABT?
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
ABT.
Makes us look right human, it does.
But yeah, I forgot like how like long this little bit of the game is even with this thing. This explanation. Oh man. This just like goes. Yeah, like I don't remember this. That's kind of cool. Like this would be really fun. Oh yeah, so I got for Black Friday I got a Lost Judgment for what was it, like $15 on Amazon, so oh shit, I forgot to unmute myself. But I'll do so I got Lost Judgment for like $15, so we'll do that probably after Silent Hill 4. I'm assuming we'll beat Silent Hill 4 before this game. I don't see why we wouldn't. So we'll do that, and then we'll do Lost Judgment. We'll start that up because that's I said I wanted to do that before the year was out. So that'll be fun to start.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Command violation.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's right. He's telling us too much. He's telling us too much.
Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM.
Oh no, they're talking about our boy.
Executing emergency deactivation.
No.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Zero just shut him down. Well, that was top 10 anime deaths. Top 10 anime deaths. Top 10 saddest anime deaths. Rip in peace, Gollum. Rip in peace.
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what?
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Already? Why? What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Great, let's go. Crazy. Yeah, we're done with the college lecture, right? We got out of that. Oh my god. He pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
Yo. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Well, you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an... 12th option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell is this? This wasn't in our room.
That was perfect! Holy shit, Triumph. That was amazing. Someone clip that for me? That was really good. Yeah, eventually one of those is gonna like stick perfectly somewhere. That was great. Holy shit. But how are you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we head into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What was she looking at? I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Oh, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone. We can't find him anywhere.
When was the last time you saw him?
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Right, you do that. Thank you, Spice. Thank you. Hey, you got one. Hey, that's funny. It's even better. That's even better.
Refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell is this? This wasn't in our room.
That was perfect.
If both parties refuse to vote,
That was perfect.
our room.
That was.
What the hell is this? This wasn't in our room.
That's amazing. That's fucking amazing.
Out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell is this? This wasn't in our room.
That was perfect. Holy shit, Triumph. That was amazing. Someone clip that for me? That was really good. Yeah, eventually one of those is gonna like stick perfectly somewhere. That was great.
One person out.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's why. That's why, Spice. It's probably because of Aki bread on there. You can put my like government on there. That's fine. That's exactly what happened then. That's funny. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I guess New Jersey's weird about it. That's fucking weird. Hey, Quark! Quark! This is so creepy, the music. Song always gives me chills. He's not here. I checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Emioji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Bow, 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 bow. You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of that door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
Fine. Follow me.
Yeah, what do we got in there? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the pantry, okay. Is there actual, like, food we can eat? This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
It's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
I want to say that to somebody. That'd be evil. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. This place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
Made him drink it to make sure it's safe?
I guess you could say that.
Those cheese stuff. Oh, that's amazing! Oh, but yeah, it's gonna get you later. Oh, no. Well, I hope you have fun either way, though. Enjoy it. Enjoy the orgasm. So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food, too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot. I ate something else. Twice cooked pork.
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, I just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe at.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we met a robot there named Golem who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, that's utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words...
Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it!
Alice is... Just come with me! She's in the crew quarters!
Is what? What happened? What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment, you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, and a flimsy machine made by valuable men, kept afloat by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that.
I'm a member of STAR.
It's a little like that. I'm a member of STARS. Yo, Space, thank you so much for the fucking 31 years. Thank you for the 31 years. Thank you. Continue to enjoy your Aki emotes. Thank you. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? It's been 31 years since you started summing your paperboy money. I knelt though for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and, well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Yeah.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, Deal's being a dick.
You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll
Yeah, this is character design, right? Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
I love Clover's outfit. Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit and made to follow Wen. It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it.
Aww.
I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
Murder? What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Sr., and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Sr. can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
This is like so creepy.
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Sr. seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. It could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Oh, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. You think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Sr.?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Sr., then who could be the killer? Theo? Luna? Nah. Kay? Perhaps. Or maybe Clover? There was always Tenmyoji. Vi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Vi the whole time we were looking for Cork. There's no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Cork. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. I meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Cork gone?
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh shit.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Here, just file out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look. 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
What?
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is, well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Dio. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean,
Yeah, it's Luna.
Sid was going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Dio!
Wow.
How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants, but it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
The nerve?
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray?
What?
Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the Nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Aw.
Yeah. At any rate,
F.
all of us choosing Betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
What are you gonna do?
Kay needs to choose Ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that you'll choose Ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Phi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
The fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Phi! Open this fucking door!
He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no sign of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, and ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote?
Get fucked. Get fucked.
This is bullshit.
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Gale can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose Ally just went way up. After all, if you pick Ally and she betrays you, then...
Gale will have 9 points.
Exactly.
Don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose Ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose Ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Great.
Sigma?
Huh?
You are going to choose Ally, right?
Of course. You have 5 BP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised. You have to choose Ally.
Right, I will.
Seconds remain.
Now, what am I going to do? I guess this isn't really any question. After all, I promised Una that I'd pick Ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds remain until
you lied? Oh no!
Polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please
Round
wait.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What happened? Let's see. Okay, Pog. Wow, so, yeah, Temmie OG, okay. Makes sense you do that, I guess. Gotta guarantee that he gets, he doesn't die. And then, yeah, they did their ally there. That's cool. And we did the same thing.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
But also, I just noticed, yeah, Quark has enough to leave now, is what it is. Quark can leave. Wherever the hell he is, but he can leave.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It's nothing. I also just did what I promised to do.
Aww.
Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose Ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Oh, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I've already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Come on, why do you look so sad?
It's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
7-pound Quark eater, huh?
that too.
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1.
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Hemioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun on her heel and headed off towards the Scion door instead. It is a banger too.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Wait, where are we on the thing? Like over here. Oh, are we like at a thing? I guess. We're here, we're at a thing. Fuck Quark! What's up, James? Yeah, I guess we're at a thing. And this would take the other one would take us the other way. Okay. And I forgot how fucking big this this chart is. Yeah, I know. But then she chose ally. Hemioji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now. I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
And why didn't you choose Betray? You could be walking out of here at 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There's another reason, right?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Skeeves? What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then they could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, it's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where'd he go? Suddenly the warehouse is filled with the groaning clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember
What?
Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Yes, you're back with Phi.
Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait.
Yes.
Green? Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors from the first game red, green, and blue? And we used these colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round, we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time, we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't pick it up from the start there. Okay.
We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. Gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up? Let's see. When do the doors open?
We still got quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't think Kay's the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Phi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Oh yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
That's not
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
But that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the 2 of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick Betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So what you're saying, Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Ba-ba-bum. Crew quarters. Clover! Hey! Come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from
I
us.
wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was
I
it?
can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on, of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too, before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Oh, there she goes. There she go. Ah! Shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. Remember what it was that Clover noticed?
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine. What did Alice notice? I didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
If I held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish-brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady? You think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
You think she figured out something about from the handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark. Yeah. Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went to that
Sounds
way.
Good.
Bum, bum, bum. It says rec room. This is the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
I'm gonna open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay. Wow. Oh yeah, this room. Okay. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be? Why would I be?
Then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. Thought you said Quark... You and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me! What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Why?
Huh?
Please, just do it.
Vi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we had been told. But suddenly... Ah! In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of cannon from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the floor and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why'd you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What'd you mean when you said that Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's about what just happened.
Then what is it? Oh, I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That's, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going. Move.
Yeah. Got stuff to do. Move. Yeah, because this is just still, yeah, it's like here. I don't know where this cuts off at then. This.
It looks like another warehouse.
I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense. I guess as much when I saw the map. Memento Mori and the Knife Lion. If the Knife Lion ate the sun.
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh, nothing. I'm just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
That's a mood.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere.
Nap time? Oh, yeah?
So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. You close your group in 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Close for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten that detail. The Zero Jr. had been telling the truth. We wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe we'll just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So, what are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Huh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck.
You heading out, Lockett?
I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
Shit.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Al's bracelet. How'd you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So next door is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
it becomes white.
Exactly.
You get the magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green, that gives you white. So that means Phi and I would need to pair with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Temioji, Clover, and Quark. You know that Temioji's a red solo and Clover is a Scion pair, so...
The only one left is the other Cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
We only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
Boom, boom, boom. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right?
Do you know what that means?
In Latin, it's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth line ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun is that, in that sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything. Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong. It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. They just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Oh, what?
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth line ate the sun. Huh?
Shit. Hey, it's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. Huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Oh.
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So, blood, huh? Oh my god.
By sitting looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's, Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing, the handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
I was just looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along that line. Something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait, when's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out and met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
No way. The AB room's moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
Body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
What would have been the AB room on the right? I read it at first, so Luna. For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began 2 milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, and taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what was that handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, and then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all of this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders, and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You think that means Luna is Zero Sr.? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero Sr., couldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all either. Let's say Luna moved the AV room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved the room. Besides, when and how did she operate the crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AV rooms, all the way till we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down the floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then, the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna had an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AV room. Where's her alibi?
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was, which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh, you mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago. There's no one here.
You're right.
Sigma, Phi, there you are. I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
No, he failed. This is the 3rd time I touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake. I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink and then she would sit up again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. It blinked. She lay there, still dead and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into a fist so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath, I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here, this device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
Muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story
What
first.
do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna were well together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all, and as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said, or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened, so I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR, to the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence, but...
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
And you had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
What's that?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then did the killer take
How
it?
would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense. Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical.
I would choose the injection gun.
Right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
Right. That's fair. So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible.
James likes to multitask, so yeah, he does.
3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, we really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
Yeah.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the white doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open the doors, I'm sure it'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know.
Then...
It's just... He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hands around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Something happened?
No, well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What? What is it, goddammit? What'd you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Oh shit. Tenmyoji's a red cello. Clover's a scion pair. Of course the other scion pair, if he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad, and if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized if we haven't found Quark by then.
Time? How much time do we have left? Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move.
Chromatic doors have opened. Five minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark? Did they find
How
Quark?
the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Tenmyoji and Clover? Have they come back
Look
yet?
around, asshole. What do you think? Hey, pay attention. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. Face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Phi's eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please, tell me. What the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being, three of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? You stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, fine. I'll be honest with you. Truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Oh, yeah?
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me. I swear, it's God's honest truth.
He's lying.
Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside.
Like, no way, he's not.
Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. Yeah, right? I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
He turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma. I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well. Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the two of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh?
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not. I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Hey, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
He turned left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Phi and I lay on the floor, moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Not quite able to walk yet, Phi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can he stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temioji, Clover, Cork. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Phi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Oh, okay, so this is this thingy. Okay. They were so already on this part of the game. Okay. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah, it said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Alright, so this I'll save for next time then. I love this song too, so this will be really fun to go to. This is probably my favorite song in the game. But that'll be sick to do. And then we'll get an actual ending. We got close though. We got close, but yeah, this is a fucking banger. But yeah, this is like a crazy ass fucking room too. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. But yeah, we'll save that. We'll save that for next time. Oh man, let me see. Let's see where we gotta go. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, so Seahorse is doing DJ night. Let's go over there. They're still going, so let's go over there. It's been a while since we've had like a regular Friday night DJ night, so that would be cool. But thanks for hanging, everybody. I'll be back again tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow night. Start at the same. Well, tomorrow we're gonna start a little bit later, actually. We're gonna start at 11:30 tomorrow, and we're gonna do Silent Hill 4. Do more Silent Hill 4. Finally go back to that. But you too, Spice, you too. So let's do this here, raid. If you're coming along for a raid, do that one if you're subbed. Do that one if you're not. And and yeah, and again, Space, thank you so much for the 31 months. Thank you again for that. Thanks for everybody who followed and everything. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow night. We're Silent Hill 4, and then next week we'll finish up this this puzzle room and get another ending and Virtue's Last Reward. Because I forgot that that's one more puzzle and stuff. I thought it was just straight story. But yeah, bye bye. Guys, a good night. Really?